Friends, we're back. It's Wednesday, the 26th of February, 2025. Welcome back. We are back in the charts, live and coming at you from warm Calgary-ish area in the mountains in Alberta, Canada. Let's have a look at what's been going on since yesterday. We've all been kind of enjoying that nice little up and down action yesterday. Had to do most of that by phone yesterday, but Eddie and the boys were doing really well, so that was good to see. 646. We got there a news release going on right now. New home sales this morning at 10 a.m. All right. This puts us at 70% retracement into this area. So if this is option trade entry reversal, I'm looking at discount box for sure. We get a nice kick off of here. I'd like to see that hit higher. Micro chart hasn't even got down there yet, but this chart's already there. My micro chart hasn't even reached that area yet for a discount. So I think we're probably going to do one more push down here. See if we can get the micro people involved in this. And looking for, see if it turns around right. Just coming in, oh, right there. Just whip through it now. Just laid a big wick down there. Micro chart is a wick that comes down here, and this one is way up higher. So brokers are not dealing out the same one. So we have this discount array here. The next one below you is below the previous day's 6 a.m. candle. It's funny because on the micro chart we've already reached this one, and yet we haven't reached it here. So that's what I want to see. A little bit of resistance going on there. Start to retrace. We can get back above here. I like the 8:30 candle. 8:30 open. Right now we're banging around between 4 a.m. and a possible run back down into this midnight open range. Just click this midnight open range now. The last one I've got down here is 276 to 274. Look for this rejection block at 279. Right there. And watch for this run back into the midnight open range. I'm just a little short on this. I'm looking at a stress-free kind of a trade right here, catching this run down. So I'm aiming for here, this wick, rejection block. All those I'll make sure I get paid at. And my stop is sitting just above this breaker here. It's a little tap and go. That's what I want to see. Leave these portions open, come back, get them later. Right back to this candle's open. So I'll leave that open, just keep driving it down. I can take a rejection block, I'll move my stop into here. There we go. Got it. Just locking in profits now. I'm just going to wait for a reversal. Or it'll come back and take out my trade. So I'm just looking for any reverse situation here. If I'm not, I'll just carry this down. Like this hourly imbalance down here. So if we continue to run down, no, came back on me. That's all right. Pay yourself at the rejection blocks, pay yourself at the lows. If that's your objective, pay yourself there. So we just came back and tapped that. I'd like to see that keep coming lower now. You got 15-minute equal lows below you. And we've got 247. Okay, let's go through all our stuff here. So 50% will put you back up into here. You've got a little, you got this break. If we can get through this break, you come back and use this little inversion here. It's just a fair value gap at this time. And it's the 850 macro. We've got a fair value gap. We've come back into it. I want to see it extend lower now. I don't want to see us run back through here. So my stop is actually sitting right above here now. I don't want to see it go back up there. So I'm stress-free on that trade. I'm letting it run now. See if we can get all the way down into the next level. If this ends up being a price leg, and it's kind of hard to call a price leg on this one right now. But if I was, I would probably go for this one. That'll put us at 239. 239 puts us not quite there yet. But if I put from here to here, I'll see what that gets us. That puts us right in the money here at 217, right there. So that one will finish us. Let's run out the lows here. All these lows have been run out now, so you got to look for potential for a reversal. It's locking in some profits here now. If this turns around, because this is now a little gap. So if this actually, I don't get this at all. And remember, this is not a guarantee. Then I'm just going to let that float right now and see if I can't get a retracement back into this gap that we had here on Tuesday. Let's kind of go through the charts here. My upside is I'm looking for a retracement into here, into the premium array up here at 371. That's my upside objective for the day right now. And 345 to 397. So if I can catch a long on a retracement back into here to go higher, it would be something like this. If this were the high, we take it from here. If I was extending it from here, downside objective could be down here. If I want to see these highs get taken, I'd be looking for a retracement right to the top of this order block here. So pretty much right where we're at 245. So just a little lower than this. So watch for this little change in direction here. Now, if we break above this little area right here, a little structure break, I like that for a continuation to the upside. And we might start to move back up for these equal highs in that area there already. We've run out the lows here below us now. See all these lows, they've been run out. So those have been made jagged at 855. So this would be a nice little reversal right here. If we can get above this market structure shift right here. So I've got to break this little high here. Let me get this out of here now. So you've got change in direction here, change in direction here, but we have not traded back into it yet, you see. Except for this one here. It's just tapped into that now. So you want to see if that can go long from here. And if we get a structure break along with that, then you get confirmation. If not, we're going down lower. So you want to make sure your stop loss is tight. Like right there is your ideal entry. If it trades below, it comes back to it. Your stop loss that is here is out. Now you have to trust early that that's the reversal and you want to get in on it. If you want more safety and security, you wait for a structured break up here to get in to go long. If you're more of a balls to the wall kind of person, you like to have a nice perfect entry. That was it right there. So I'm moving to stress-free now. Rejection block. So I want this to keep going. So that's why I'm at stress-free point. So now I let the trade run. If it comes back against me, I don't care. I'll still make a bit plus the cost of the trade. And we'll catch this for a long. Now, those of you who are waiting for a structure break, look right here. You watch to see if it closes above that. Closes above this one, but not this one. It's now, I'm just looking for, because this trade's on here for me now, I want to make sure I just catch this whole range here. I'll look for 50% of the range from high to low. Don't forget those highs are above us and we have an upside objective. So 50%. I'm not even going to take half off. I'm just moving my stop up a little bit here. I want to see this stay open here now. Give that a little kiss and then get out of dodge. Leave that little portion open. Okay, came back, got me. I'm out of that trade now. Now I'm going to wait for a structure break. Now I need to get above here now. See, no body got above there yet. So that's why you move into risk-free as quick as you can, because if you're wrong, it's going to come back against you. So Kevin went long too. I'm going to go long right there. Off this low. We've wicked back into here and we're getting a nice pull off of there. So just over half the wick. I'm just going to put that tight there. I don't want to see it come back down here. I just want to see it leave. Sitting just above that entrance now. It's like, okay, you've done your thing. You've tapped it one more time. I don't need you to come back again. So I like the idea of this macro that we've taken out those lows already. And this macro is, well, this 850. The wick is holding. So I want to see that continue to hold now. If you're looking for a clean entry, there's still not a clean one there yet, so we could still come back into half this wick. So that one's out. Wait for a cleaner setup now. Still no bodies above here yet, so, which is concerning, right? If you want this to come back with some intention, you want to see a body break here, cleanly come back, find some support at that breaker and leave. Right now that breaker's holding price at below consequent encroachment. You see that? The wicks do a little bit of damage, but all the bodies are held below the consequent encroachment, so it feels more bearish than bullish. So we can get back through here on a close. Then we're looking for those lower prices again. Another run back down into 242 is my next objective. 246 to 242. Changes up for me if we start getting on top of this breaker. Again, looking for a body to break above here. Not just all these wicks keep poking. I'd like to see a new market structure break. I do like this candle here still as a body above here. That would pretty much put me above the breaker and then come back inside the breaker's consequent encroachment and then start pushing higher. Whilst that's going on, I want to quickly rip through some of these other ones here. We've swept all these lows here now. If we start coming back into this range, I'm looking for 600 or 100. And Dow Jones. I do like 43,963 to 44,037. And natural gas. Its pre-market is down. So let's see if we can still get some support off this level. Natural gas. And copper is just banging around on our upside objective. Still not moving anywhere with real estate. I'd like to see us not just take the wick out of there. I want to see a body start pushing through to this other weekly objective above us, which is nice. We've opened up a little higher. So I'd like to see us start pushing up into this upside objective here. And wheat right back into this gap fill. And just keep an eye on that level we just talked about. For your NQ, we're trading below the discount portion of that. We close below that, come back inside. I'd like to see a that go lower. I'm looking at this right here. We've closed below it. Look for a trade back into that for a short. And then oil. We wanted oil to get up into here. Do one more little pop back up. So yesterday, wanted to see it up to here, retrace, and then I was expecting to see another little pop up in here, but this is fine. That first little run hit our downside objective. Now I want to see if we start coming lower through 67. We'll see if we start getting this downside through the downside now. Let me get rid of this. We get through that downside objective and see if we start coming back into these equal lows below us here in oil. And if you manage to catch that short, good for you. Now I want to see that go down with intention to it right now. So we've got the short here. I want to see if it starts ripping through there. If it comes back, you can come all the way up into fill of this fair value gap in this order block here if you have to. You just don't want to see it trade back through it now that you've taken out these lows. So if it's definitely bearish, would like to see it just come back into this area 265 to 267, and then just start really pulling away from there. Let's watch that. Let's look at oil. Let's look at gold. I got a nice little retracement in here last night on gold. 50%. As soon as you hit these old lows here, looking for a run back up into the higher part and fill this up. Didn't do it. If you pull your fib tool on the range from high to low here, if you pulled your fib tool on the way up, you hit 70% and it came down, take you out. And now we've got the full retracement, so it's a 70% optimum trade entry reversal right off this breaker, and then start going lower. You should be stress free in that trade going short right now. For this, if you caught your short off of here, which is what we're looking for, then you should be stress free right now on that. And gold. Okay, we did gold, UNG. Let's see that still get above these highs. Bitcoin. We've now taken out the low. I like to see if we get a retap of this here, keep going lower to extend this range deeper. Bitcoin's certainly taken a little dive lately, hey? Look at that. It's just dropped $20,000 plus. So I don't really have a downside objective because I haven't really studied Bitcoin over 15 minutes right here. But look for these lows to get this range to extend. If we can get back into here. If you can retap this and keep going lower, if you get back above that, you're looking for higher prices. I'm out of that lat short trade already in NASDAQ. Beto, doing a retrace. Disney, it's starting to compress now. We got relative equal highs above us. We did do a little run on them yesterday. We've got nice little discount premium boxes in Disney. We've come back into this one. So if we start coming lower, looking for this box here now. Nice. See, I keep pushing down in NASDAQ now, keep coming down lower. Looking for down here. And the 220, what are we looking for? 224, I think it was. It wasn't 224, it was 226 to 196. And we're just looking for any chance for a reversal now, that's all. What do we have left? Disney, Walgreens, VMO. Not much for banks. Still waiting on that. Dollar index is bouncing off that level we're looking for. Australian dollars bounced off that level. Euro still hasn't hit that level we're looking for above us. At least the Canadian dollar was picking up a little bit there. And now it's rolling over again. Silver on a decline, just because gold is also taking a big drop now, so. And these are coming down. All right. So let's get a run above this high here. I'd like to see this little structure break, get above this order block, and start getting back into a run above this range, because if you're looking at this tight little range here, this order block's got a hold price. Now that we've traded above it with a wick, so far it's only a wick. gotta stand up. Just wait for a body to get up there. Remember, we got lots of this takes us to the rejection block here. If this price leg continues from here. Let's wait for 9:30 first. We may get one more little drive down into this price gap here. There's a little price imbalance, volume imbalance, whatever you want to call it, down in here. All the way down to 198, 196. So this is a small retracement back into this range. %62. See how we've hit a body above here now? And you're right on the 50% mark there, so you're already into the premium level. If you want this to come lower, you're already up in a premium for that. Wait for the 9:30. Then you got home sales at 10. Crude oil inventories at 10:30. These are all things that can push price higher or lower. So don't marry the idea that we're going to go here. I do like the idea of further upside today. So we'll just see where we get a decent break in market structure will be above this high here. We can get above 283 and use that for support. Then I'd be a little more bullish. It'd be a more significant structure break for me. What do you say, Hadi? Oh, I haven't even looked at the who's online. Let's get busy here. Forgot all about my my peeps. 28 of you in here. Skip the commercials. I'm just waiting for the chat group to load up. So watch for another little we've taken out these little highs here. If we start getting below here and digging into the mean threshold of this candle, look for another run down lower. Who's first through the door this morning? Kamal. You're the first through the door this morning, Kamal. Good morning and welcome, welcome. We're through that level. I'm riding this sucker down right now. I just took it right at that level. As soon as I saw it pushing through it, so I'll take it. And I was pushing all the way through here and it just came back and grabbed me. So watch, see if it returns back into this level here and we start to go short again. Joe Matt, good morning. Greg Campioni, LNB 77, good morning. Amardeep, good morning. Adi, as usual, good morning, Kevin. So see how we've returned to this level right here? It's a perfect, we've had a little run above, come here, goes through the fair value gap, come back inside it. So now, and we have not extended the range just yet. So do we roll over here and start coming down lower? I want something cleaner, and I'll wait for 9:30. So if that keeps coming lower, let it come. It's going without me. Any other guys looking interested in that one? Good morning, Mr. Pito. Lambo, good morning. How's life, Peter? How's things? How's wife, family? Hope you're all well. See how that. So we just got that reaction off of here. Came straight down, stopped, and now we're getting a reaction off of it. I don't even like that. I want to see that start pushing. That next candle just drive straight through, like the immediate rebalance, come back and just drive straight through. The fact that we're even wicking here and coming back up, not interested. Waiting for 9:30. All good, back to normal chaos. Thank you for asking. That's awesome. Everybody's now screaming because they're excited. They're not screaming because they're sick. Peter has survived another child's immune system rebuilding session. They're just building their immune systems. You don't ever want your kids not to be really, really sick, but being sick's good. You're just kind of building your immune system. That's what I want to see. I want to see this candle doing that right there. I want to see that just start to go. So now it's extended this little tiny range here, but we still haven't pushed all the way through. So I'm still looking for that level of 226 to 196. And then I'm looking for any chance to catch a reversal here. This just is feeling way too nice to be a nice little, what would be there? That would be literally the bottom of that. If this is going to be the next price leg higher to fill this little gap up here, then we're looking for down here. If we're reverse engineering this, we're looking for a little pop down into here, which is right into that gap again, take out that low, react off of this candle's open, which is sitting at 220, 202, all the way down to 194. See what kind of reaction you get there on the hourly. I like the way we're banging off the mean threshold of this candle. We're finding some resistance in there. Yeah, if we get a stop there, then equal highs are the next target for me. If not, I want to see us get back up into here and see if we can use that to leverage on all that liquidity sitting above us there at 461. There we go. That's what we want to see. Just off here and smack down. It's a smackdown. There's the 206, 204. Come on down. 202 right there. That's right off the top of that guy right there. Now, let's see what happens here. Do we push down deeper and start eating into this mean threshold and start digging back down here? If that's the case, forget about my whole, if we trade below here on a close on the hourly, which is another 30 minutes away, that's really nice right there. Going back up now. It's the 9:30 open. Immediate rebalance. Let's just see a takeoff from here. This quick little rebalance all the way back into here and see if we can push higher. So I close my door here. My wife's in a meeting with the people in Holland right now. There's these with the Hague in Holland. I think it's Holland. All back to normal chaos. Thank you for asking. Normal organized chaos, yeah. I like to see 10 o'clock run these highs out. But I have to see a structure break in here. So just wait patiently and see what kind of response we get here. We have a lot of friends in Holland. Liku. Good morning, Liku. We just ran out the lows here. 182 to 196. 182 to 196. 182 to 196. Right there. see what kind of kickoff we get here. What do we got here? I have a lot of friends in New Warden. All right, freeze up there. Come on down. Geez, it just caught that right off the top there. I want to see if that takes it a little run now. If we close above this level, then these two, or this whole bunch here, becomes a level of importance for me. Nope, not quite above it yet. So this level, all that becomes important. So there's a nice little long off of there. This is hitting right off the level we liked. So now I'd like to see that do this. Right back up into here, 391. $376 or $369, somewhere up there. You want to see this whole level here now, find some support. And you're looking for that 830, 6 o'clock candles. Start using the 6 o'clock candles and that 830 level to start climbing higher. And I want to see a portion of this stay open. No, I don't like that filling in. It's definitely not a good sign. See if 930 takes out this low here. I like 930 as a potential reversal. This is the crazy Ivan come back. Didn't see you come through. Close below this level. We're looking for a range extension now. Right back off that discount array one more time. Let's see if we can just come back into here now, roll over and extend the range lower. Now if we eat back through this level again and close above here, then again you resume going higher. This was a really deep retracement. There's your first fair value gap right here. Trade back into the consequent encroachment, or we go lower, or do we trade back through it, find some support at it, and start pushing higher? So we're looking at this little imbalance right here. We've got this one that wants to go shorter. We've got this one that wants to go longer right here. We've got a first fair value gap, so we want to see if we can get through that, come back, find support at it, and keep pushing higher. And then we want to get above this initial presentation fair value gap and find support above that. That way you get confirmation that we're going higher again. And then more upside again. Look for the 6 o'clock a.m. candles. It's good. Put yourself the rejection block if you're long on that. That's nice retracement back into this level. Start pushing higher. Bye, Felicia, to the long. And Vietnam said the earnings may push down first, then squeeze. I'd like to see that lift this off now, start running back up into this level, reach for these liquidity above here at 461. That's my upside objective right now. I've got 5 micros on and I'm break even. Give myself lots of room to stretch this out. Got sugar in my coffee. We broke above this level. I like to see this provide support. I like the mean threshold holding price here. No, I obviously wouldn't want to see it get any lower than that. And just keep pushing higher from here. $9.50. Macro, if this turns around and comes back down, at least I'll break even on that. We really want to see it accelerate out of here now. It's done its job down here to retrace back into that level. Now I want to really see it start to get some legs and get out of here. Run through this, take out these equal highs above us here, and then push up into that premium array. Every time we take out a new high, I move my stop loss in tighter now. I want to see this whole price now. We'll see if this 6 a.m. candle gives us the support we need, and see if this candle here holds price. Today's 6 a.m. candle's up here, and that 8:30 candle is sitting right inside the 6 o'clock candle. So if we see that tap there, get through that and find support at that on top of this order block set here now, then you want to see that really start to mush through here, because that brings us up to our equal highs again, right? And you want to see that go long from there, or longer from there. I like the downside on the daily chart. I think I had this as my downside weekly objective. I did wick through quite a lot through it, so I'd like to see that it's my downside. The low of the week was set yesterday, and I want to see us run much deeper into this range now. Carrots up here, looking for this look here level, or trace it back into that and see what we get from here. I'll just tell you why it's lined up there. It's obviously it would be a rebalance of this, but that wasn't where I was looking. I was looking right here. I'd like to see if we're going to go lower. I'd like to see us retrace back into here, rebalance this whole candle, and then go lower, and then start digging through this discount box one more time. Look for more wicks down here if we're going to go lower. That just came back and took me out. I just moved my stop loss up into this candle's bottom here, and it just came right back. Must have saw me moving there. Came back, took my stop. If we take this run here, run deeper into this. %, will put you here. 50% here will put you right there. Back into this order block here. Get above here. I like to see that next price leg higher. This is the next price leg run. Looking up at that 380 level. Again, looking to get back up on top of the 6 a.m. and the 8:30 a.m. candle. I'm still looking for this to go higher. There was a nice reaction at 15 seconds. Looking for that 1 hour premium array up here. What have we got? No, no shorter waiting around 21,400 area. Let's look at what else is going on with these guys. I like the body above here. Come back and find support at the mean threshold of this. I want to see further upside from these guys now. I want to see if they can start marching higher, looking in this fair value gap. Look for the consequent encroachment of the weekly fair value gap and this 6016 for upside. And I'm looking for, again, back at these old lows here at 43968. And I'm looking for, what are we looking here? Nothing in these really. You can tell I'm losing my my love for trade. Looking at these right now, I just want to see the NASDAQ reach my objective so I can unload that position. Oil, we're still sitting right in the middle of the consequent encroachment or downside objective here. So if we get a reaction off of this, I want to see a little fair value yet form here, and then tomorrow come back up, just tap it for like a reverse direction on today and go lower. This is the squabbler week, so you're going to see up and down. These candles, first three candles are looking to make a higher the low of the week, and it looks like 17's making the low. If I pull this one out here, you watch how this lines up with this here. See that? So I always pull out those ones out of the wall and look at the ones you want to repel down to is climb up on as well. And look for a retracement to 2919. If you can just pop up above here, find support at this, roll over and come back down again. If you start to climb through this level, look for some support above here to run higher. Bitcoin. We traded above that level. See how we traded back into it and through it. Look for a larger run back in the range. Trade above here, look for continuation back into this range here to this candle's low. And into the inversion sitting right in here. So look for that. We're back to this consolidation for a Chem Model 1 entry. I'd like to see that go long from here. Disney, nice little pump back up. Look for Disney to reach for this 112, 113 level. That'll be my next upside objective on that. There's the equilibrium of the range. And what else we got? Not sure about Walgreens right now. Feels lighter or heavier than we just ran out that liquidity quickly. So we'd have to get back above this high and find some support here to go higher. And nothing in these, nothing in that. So hitting our objectives. This is still staying off of here, looking for a run back. You'd want to see this last little portion stay open. You don't want to see it come back through there. You already got a reverse going on here. You've already tapped it and you're inside this range. So the next downside objective would be 56.59, 56.59, yeah, 595 for a downside on that. That's what I'm looking for, that one. And silver. We're back into that premium array inside here that you find support on to go higher. When higher inside that to the consequent encroachment of the premium array above us. Now we've retraced back down into that. You want to see this support here and keep pushing higher. If that rolls over, then you're coming back into this range here. So and let's go back over here. See how we're finding with support above here. If we can get back into that 830 candle, look for another extension off of that, right there. long off there. $346 to $362 is what we're looking for next. So Tuesday's first presentation, fair value gap. What I'm looking for here. What do I think about short on gold? Yeah, right there. So I'm looking for that to pull off of there for sure. That's a 1 hour chart. So look, what does a 15-minute chart tell you? I wouldn't be looking short just yet. We've already passed back through this level. And now we see how we've closed back through this, Russell. You always have to keep looking back here as well. So this is where you want to see this. In this range, you say this is the discount array, right? Your premium and discount. You want to see the premium or the discount level give way, come back, find support at it, and extend the range. If it trades back through that level, then you're looking for a run back deeper into the range. So see how we've traded back. If I draw this out here, you'll see what I mean. See if you draw this out right to there. See how we've traded through it? We've come back into it and we're pushing higher into this little range here. So I wouldn't quite go short just yet until you trade back through this low here and then look for range extension. Otherwise, this is just a push higher. Yes, you're right, it can go low, but right now this is telling me it's going higher more than it's going lower. Does that make sense? So you're just looking inside this. So for that, I'd be looking for it inside this range. If I was going to trade that, I'd want to see it come back into that order block. Sorry, let me get that more perfect for you. If it trades back like this and trades to the very bottom of that, you say, I want to go long on that because it's below 50% of this small range. And as soon as it hits 62, I'm at 50, take a portion off here. If it hits 70, I'll take a portion off there, so on and so forth, right? So in this candle alone, it would have gone down, hit you, ran to 50, you would have been break even, 62. As soon as it hit 70% there and came back to 62, you'd be out of the trade, just in that small little run. And if it runs above these highs and finds support at this, then I'd say you got a market structure break, find support here for continuation on the upside for a long. That's how I would interpret that right now, Russell. Does that make sense? That's just the narrative I have, not to say that I'm right. That's the narrative that I'm kind of rolling with right now. So if it's the same narrative you have, if it's not the same narrative, then you can do your thing. Explain it. If you've got a different narrative, I'd love to hear it, because I'm keen to learn something new, change my mind if I can. Skip that commercial. Alibaba, how you doing, sir? Hello, everybody. Alibaba, good to see you, man. Hope everything's cool with you. Now I'm going to take my stop loss here, and I'm just going to move it into profit, so it's a zero stress trade. I want to see this order block hold price now. I don't want to see it come back and take me out. If it does, you're up $600, and you're not stressing it. I've got a live trade on, and I'm zero stress, so it's like, let her run. If it keeps going, you have to weather all this stuff. If you buy into the idea that this long happened, as soon as we break that high there on a close, and you trade back into it for a long there, and you have to endure all this, and this is where your self-doubt comes in. If you're looking at a 930, 950 macro, there's a 947, 48, comes back, supports our level at 948, and then continues going higher. This starts to spool. Obviously, it took us a sweet time going there, but now we've got trade above. We've come back inside the wick. I like that. So now we're hitting our upside objective, first upside objective right here. So pay yourself, always pay yourself. So we're going to sell to there, move some profit. Now I'm looking for my next upside objective at 388. You guys are going to see this price leg complete. Get to 388, then looking for that big pool of liquidity above you there, right? There's the 362. So what I'm looking for now is if we trade below here, we've hit that first objective up there, right here. So if we do get a retracement back into here, that should take out this on a downside close. So this institutional order flow entry drill, I want to see that whole price at consequent encroachment here and keep pushing higher. I start to lose my love for it. This really pushing aggressively higher. If I lose the consequent encroachment, I want to see this piece stay open here and start pushing with some aggression higher. So demand what you want from price action, whether you decide to chase your stop loss up behind that and demand price act the way you want it to act. That's up to you. You may just leave this and let it run. You may say that kind of chasing a price action doesn't interest me, which is fine by me. If it's not your thing, then it's not your thing. So watch, I start to lose my love for this thing if this thing fills in. Now, I do not want to see it go below there. I don't even want to see that fill in. If it comes back and taps me out, so be it. That last little piece there, that's the aggression piece I want to see. I don't want to see it fill. So that comes back and just holds out there, then it tells me it's bullish. That's where my stop's going to be. That's my reason for staying there. And I want to see it pop up above that now. And I want to see this candle here now provide support to continue going higher. That's that last piece. Michael's talked about this in the past, about 75% fill, and that last little piece stays open and you see it react off of it. That's what you want to see. So that's what I want. And if I get it, great. If I don't, then I'm happy with that. I'm okay with that too. And we got exactly what we're looking for. And you've locked in a couple of grand worth of profits, and I'm heading for my next objective, which is 388. And all I'm looking for here now on this level is looking for any reversal. If I get a reverse and my order block gets broken or my fair value gap gets taken on the downside and traded back into, I close the long trade off. So I'm going to manage this differently than I did the last times with the fib tool. I want to see this whole price here now. And I want to demand no more than half that wick. I think there's already half the wick gone, so that's going to take me out there. So now if it reverses on me right here at this premium level, wick, breaker, last up close candle, breakers open, see that right at the open, then, and that reverses on me and comes back down, I look for 50% of this range. And do you wait for something new to set up? If this comes back to hit an old high here, I like these old highs at 30, at 330, which will put us right back into this order block here. See, aren't you happy that you took that candle now? Because it traded below it, come back into that level. Demand of price action, what you want. So that brings us right back into this old high here. Looking at this run here, from here to here, we're just coming back into 50% of that. I took another long there at 50%, and I'm right back into break even. So I don't even want to see it come back and tap me again now. I just want to see it leave. If it comes back and gets me, then I'm already in profit, and I've already taken like a right in there, and I've moved to this 32 or 324. This order block here now has to hold price. And I am sitting right below that wick. Just at break, this is like more than break even, paid for the trade, make a little bit of profit. If it comes back and decides to keep coming lower, which you just did, then we're looking for a deeper run in this range. Look for 62. So back to this last down close candle here is all I'm interested in here. If we can get back above this level. So now I start to mark this out and say, this is a level of interest for me. I got to get back through this to find support. You see why when you're trailing that up there, there's a certain thing that you want to see. I don't want to see it come through that, half that wick, and it does. So you're out, but you're keeping your profits, you're maximizing your profits. So now we dropped just below that 50%. I want to see that start to pull away from here again now. Bottom of the hour. That's the 25, 26, 27. So let's see if that doesn't keep coming lower. We want to see if it gets back through this level here. Deeper run down to this range would bring you to this. I don't see any other than this big ass breaker here. This just continues to come lower. I'm looking for a discount array down here. This is the typical run on liquidity. 10 o'clock. It gave you your premium array inside this range right here. There's another premium array slightly above that we may have yet to fill. So I'm looking for 291 right now on the downside. 292, 291. That'll put us right near this discount box right here. I want you to see this one. But can I get it drawn in there for quick? Come on. Watch right here. See if we get through that level. Yep. Looking for these equal lows now. Watch, see where that closes. $249. We're through this, so look for a range. If it was closed below that, look, tap it. This is what I was telling you, Russell. Tap it and go extend the range. If it trades through it, look for a run back into this range. We really haven't taken these lows out. That just tells me they want to run deeper into this range, then roll it over, take this low. I don't think that 11 o'clock, they're going to leave this lot undone. At 11, you might see a lunch hour take this out and then start pushing back higher again. Just one more time, just to run it down through these lows and get back into this down here and then push it higher. We've already run out the liquidity above the market here. We've hit the premium array. So if we come all the way down into discount rate 203 to 210. 203 to 210. 203 to 210. I'll put one down in a little box. 203 to 210. Right there. Up to that 8:30 open again, and the 6 a.m. candle. Look at how that just nailed it. And see if you start to go through that on the downside. Or if you pop back up through it, find support at it. So let's see how we act off that. This now becomes a just change in direction, looking for that high, that premium array in there again. We get above here. See how we've traded back through that level, Russell? And that discount portion of that larger range there, it came down to the discount, traded back through it. Now you're looking for a premium level above you. Traded above this level now. Look for that premium box above. And if we get back below here, you want to see it close below it, come back to extend this range. You got to get through here as well. So I want to see that start climbing a little higher again. If we can get through here, then we're back in sync with running up into that premium box there. Next pivot's 409. $409. Why did you say 409 is your next pivot? Oh, you're looking at that other array above you. Okay. You're looking at the higher time frame reversal or inversion here. The 184 pivot range, 189 to 369, 189 to 369, 189. Yeah, I don't see what the one you're looking for there, Alibaba. What time frame are you on for that? I'll be right back. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. The coffee's doing its thing. Okay. If we're on the 5 minute, he says, let's have a look at the 5 minute. You've got $189 to $369. Okay, you're looking at this initial run inside here in a 5 minute. Your discount, see how your reversal happens right here? And look at how many times you bang off of that on a 5 minute chart. Bang, 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 multiple times. Extend the range, look for this one up here. You trade through it, you come back, you don't even get a chance to get in it. It just extends the range right off that one candle. I like that. So again, we're looking for us to get above this little 1 minute range here. Find some support on that. In terms of the 5 minute, the only thing I can see is just this level right here again. Now you've traded back above it. Just want to see that keep pushing higher. We keep coming back into this 1 minute inversion here. Yeah, there's definitely room for more upside. Those equal highs scream for to be recognized, and the premium array up here next at 387 is looking to so next upside I'm looking for is somewhere around here. That's my next upside objective. And all ICT concepts need to be extended to the right as they have multiple uses depending on the narrative play. I like the fact that we keep chopping into this level, that we found support off of this level, and we're chopping into this, keep smashing into it. Now if this holds and blows all the way through here, I like the fact that we're coming back into this candle. See if this can hold and start pushing through here. Otherwise, you're back in from premium to discount again, and you're just boxing around in here. So we went back to that discount box again, to the premium box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rounds of boxing. At 6 a.m. candle, still holding price, and Hadid's 8:30, still holding price. Thanks to Disney made me my day again. Oh, baby, look at you go. Loving it. Looking for that premium array above you. For Disney. Now this level, you want to see this level holding price now. For that to march higher. You see that level, Russell, now? See how the support level, we wanted to come back deeper into that range. See how it's hit 62, now it's already back up to 70. It's already gone through all that level, and it's in here. You want to see that accelerate through here now and start running for these highs. So that's why it's not a reversal. And then you just need to see, keep your eyes back here. That's all. I know what you were looking for here to say, hey, this would be great for a short. It's great for a short if it holds there and you're looking at that. If you're looking at this, then it's definitely not a short because you've taken out that and you're looking for a long off of here because you've got a SIBI on this side. You want to see a SIBI come down, tap it, and look at time and price as well. Look for a macro occurring at that time. Look for a 9:10 turn. So here's your 9:30. So here's your 9:10. So you like to see 10 make a new high. If that makes any sense. Here's the next macro occurring on NQ. So waiting for another long in crude. Ooh, yeah. I'm looking for 67. Craig, look for these relative equal lows to get taken out here. So 67, and then look for 65. See how that, and then come all the way down into 65.33. That's what I'm looking for overall in I'll put it at a 65.50 mid-figure level. That's where I'm looking for overall. I know it's a long way down there, but the 1 minute chart, it looks like it's miles away. So if you're long in NQ right now, wait for this macro to unroll. So I'm looking down here one more time. This discount box. Look for the 6 o'clock. That run off of the 6 o'clock. Yesterday 6 o'clock, or was that? Absolutely no. I don't know which one it was. I don't mark the actual day it was on there, so. So I went from, you guys just got to see the boxing that's going on here right now. It's just a MMA boxing fight. You just go from here. We popped up above it. So you go discount, premium, discount, premium, discount, premium, discount, premium, climb on. Which one of them's given away? So it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, coming up for an 8-round boxing match. You could just go up, down, up, down, up, down. Now, I'm not saying you're trading that, but you know what I mean. That's a boxing match and a consolidation. But you see how it's banging around between those premium and discount arrays. Don't discount them. And then when you overlap them with 6 o'clock candle and an 8:30 a.m. candle or 8:30 a.m. open that Hadi talks about, look at that. Just tell me those aren't some serious, those aren't some serious levels there. That's a 4 a.m. candle right there, open. This is a 4 a.m. here. So you've got 8:30, 4 a.m., and your 6 a.m. candles. Not to mention our midnight open range as well. Premium box. Boxing is completed. Now you want to see it run through it with some intensity, and off to the races you go, buddy. Let's go. Get up there. So I just caught this long right off of this box here. I thought, where's 4 boxing? I'll take one more round of boxing. That's to 8. So I'm moved into profit. I'm sitting right below that candle there now because I want to be just in some profit. I want to see this just tap here, close above here. That got me. That's all right. It's profit. I'll nickel and dime at this small little run there. I'll take it. If we start to come back into the range again, then I'll wait to get long here again. So there's 8 rounds of boxing there. Let's see if we come into 9 rounds. Someone's going to get KO'd here. They're both smacking. There's a beat down on each other here. So let's just see who wins. Who you're rooting for. There's another one. Booyah. I just caught that one long again right there. And I've just moved it quickly into break even. In case it comes back, I'm like sitting right there. So that's 9 rounds of boxing. I'm out. But one more time, let's see if we can get back up there. Theta, do you typically market it or limit into your positions? I will chase as soon as I buy. I don't limit. I just market right there, and then I go. And as soon as it starts to run up, I just chase my stop loss right into it, and then I will see if it runs through it. Because if it keeps bouncing off that level and you want to go higher, my bias is obviously higher. So if it comes back to that level and you take it, stop loss would be sitting down here, and there's like 10 rounds of boxing right there. That was 8, 9, 10. Now you want to see it climb through here again and leave, right? If it comes back, that's 11 rounds. There's a 15 round knockout here. Now, I'm not saying you should trade this. I'm just saying just find the humor in it back and forth and why those premium discount arrays are important until like one of them breaks to the upside. And you see how the candles are respecting, the bodies are respecting the consequent encroachment of that. We had a couple go above it, but you've got mostly downside. And yet on this one here, we've got the bodies respecting the very top of it. We've only had a little occasional wick popping in there. So to me, the pressure is on more to go higher than it is to go lower, because we've just tapped on this to find support, and this we're just smacking right into it. The bodies are smacking into it. Wicks are popping through it like we're putting a drill through this level, and we're trying to get up on top of this level here and find support at it. So you want to see a displacement above here, come back, then my mean threshold, then get a displacement above that, and we're looking for that 378 again. And I'm not going to keep pushing my luck on that, so I'm just going to sit there on the sidelines and wait. Yeah, I don't limit that. I'll put a market on it and then just grab the stop loss and just pull it straight in behind it. And I'll hold it and I'll drag it up with it and then let go of it at a key level. And if it comes back through there, then I go, because you think about this, if you're looking between this range and this range here, or it's the premium and the discount range, look at the event horizon between those two. If you could put an event horizon between here, not that Michael does this, but I'm just saying, if you could see from that candle's high, return, let me just do this, from here to here, right where it opens, look where the event horizon is, right in here. Look at how they're all just jamming up in there, stop and starting, all around that 50% level. Sorry, I'm supposed to be right here on top of the 6 a.m. candle. There's the first one here. So see how we're banging around there? Look at the 50%, just ding, 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 all through here. Important level? Yes, no, data point, maybe? If you were an algorithm, why would you keep stopping there? Doesn't it look like it just wants to explode out of here? Freedom. Got to give what you give. Scooby-doo-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. I think we have to clean up those relative equal lows, then go higher. I bought the crude oil drop, stopped out green, probably done for the day. Thanks again, D. You're welcome. Craig, you're very welcome. That was good advice. Stay out till we see a clear setup. Yeah. See how you popped above it now? Now you want to see it get the hell out of Dodge. Come back and give us a little chance to get in. It's going to go, no, buddy. You lose. Snooze, you lose. Don't chase it. If it takes off, don't chase it. You haven't got an entry here yet. That would have been the entry right there. If they would have just wicked into that, that would have been a nice pop and go. So watch here. So this is displacement. This is what we want to see. This get above us. We want to see the mean threshold get taken. That's good. Now look at this candle right here. We get a body above that. See how we're not closing above here yet. We just did some wicking into the rejection block. Wait, see where this closes in 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1. Now come back and give us a kiss. Take us to the prom, baby. Take us to the prom. Let's go. I like this order block here too, right off the high. I'm going to go, I'm just moving into break even just because I like that level. So I'm sitting right there. I got in here, take that there. Didn't get this here. I like this order block if we can get back into that. And now I'm looking for 87. And I'm just going to keep moving my stop into profit. So now it's just let it run. If it comes back to this order block here, anywhere inside that wick to the body, mean threshold, all good. Watch for that little return back into our level there. If it comes back and taps this, that's a nice little wait. I'm going to load one on there. It came back and got me here. So I'm looking for this little tapper here. Let's go. That was good advice. Stay out till we had clear setup. Wait for we get see if we can get one here. This I like this order block here. So keep your eyes on this little level here. If we start dropping below that, then not a good sign for me. I don't want to see us get, if we wick, it's a quick wick down here. You want to see a body stay above here. Go get out dodge. Look for our first objective right here. Have we hit it yet? Right there. High on that candle is 388, and you just hit 388 right there. So that's hit. So that premium objective is hit from there to there. I'm just waiting for the final part of the price leg to finish off, and then I've done my bit for the day. I've given you my low to high, and gave you your entrance, your exits. So you've had to endure a lot of stuff. You've had a lot of entries and exits there. So we're just waiting for this to hit the final objective of 399, then look for those old highs above us. And remember, we could just turn around and just start booking it all the way back down and deny ourselves those highs. So make sure you pay yourself this premium array, you guys. You can't always pick tops. And like Michael's told you many times in the past, he's tried and failed miserably. Never try to predict tops. It's nice to say that's an upside objective. Once you hit it, and if it goes through it, then I'd like to see a range extension. So I like to, if I'm going to pick a top, if I'm going to pick a spot, then in order for me to hold that spot, or that range is going to, that spot's going to lose, I'll look for a specific inversion to occur. If the inversion occurs and we break it on the downside, then I know I got the top. And if an inversion occurs and we continue to run, come back, tap it and go higher, then I know we're going to extend the range and I haven't taken the top. So the reversal is all based on inversions and reversal patterns. You got nothing today? That's okay, Russell. You didn't get anything? Don't sweat it, man. It wasn't acting the way you wanted it to act. Wait till you get a clean setup. If it passes, you buy it. If other people make money today, don't worry about that shit. Just focus on what you want, and you'll get it, man. You'll get it. I like the way you're calling things anyway. I like your curiosity. You're asking questions. It's all good. You're doing great, man. So you see, like here, if you said, I'm calling the top here, and I'm saying, that's my top right there. And I'm going to take my money out there. And if it goes higher, you go, okay, well, if it comes back to this level again, I've got a continuation. If I haven't already done so, if I didn't take that high out, if it came to here and I said, if I get a retracement back into this level before that range extends, then I want to go long. And then all of a sudden your range extends and you go, okay, now I'm long. I'm looking at these two candles as a breaker now that I've retesting the breaker. Now I want to see it go higher. So if that was your long and you wanted to go short from there and it didn't give you your short below that level, you'd wait for it to trade through it, come back into it to go short. It did not trade back through it or even into it. It just went straight up, came back down, created another fair value gap here, and you go, great. Is this the reversal? If I see a body close below here, I'm coming back into this range. I don't. I see a wick come down, test it, go higher. You go, great. Now, if I see this retest here, I want to see it go higher. It retests here and extended the range, went higher. Now you're looking for it to continue going higher because we have upside objectives here. That's how you continue to support your top. If you're going higher and higher and higher, that's how I would personally find support on those levels. So until this level is lost or taken on the downside and we have a structure break, I'm still bullish on that. And I still have an upside objective. I still have this price leg to finish, and I have this this candle's low, which is sitting at 39275, 39275, 39275. So you're pretty much right in here. So 39275, 39275, right there. Yeah. So I'd like to see us a body close above that, and we can continue marching higher like we did here. That was our premium rate. So picture this on a 1 minute is the same as what I'm looking for over here on a 1 hour. See how we hit it. Oh, we got to get through it. Remember, we were laughing, boxing. And then we said, which one of these guys is going to lose the fight? As soon as you see it going, pop. This guy's knocked down. Is he getting back up? Nope, he's not even getting back in. He won the fight right there. You knocked him out. You come back. You stand over him like Muhammad Ali, take your picture, and then run for the high. So that's where the knockout blow occurs right there. They're just smacking each other back and forth. Remember, we talked about this one seems to be the stronger out of the two because it was supporting price with wicks, and this guy getting his face beat in over and over. I don't know why I use that analogy, but we're beating the crap out of him. We're smacking in. The bodies are in well into the candle. The bodies aren't digging into here. It's just wicks. Bodies are smacking into him. He's getting a lot of body blows, and then all of a sudden a headshot, and he's out, and we start going higher. It's a little video game, man. That's how you play it. Does that make sense there, Triple Q? Remember, we're at 11 o'clock. We're at 11 o'clock, and we are, we have a fair value gap sitting here. 11 o'clock. What do we typically see at 11 o'clock? We usually see that 50 to 62% retracement on the range we've created in the morning, and then a continuation. If it's not, if it's positive, then I like to see 11, 12 start running for the high. We get 12, make a high here. Boo-yah. Then look for a reversal. As soon as we take that high, look for a run back into this level, or this big SIBI for continuation to the upside. If we break market structure on a close, we just want to see a wick rip through there on the buy side. And I want to see just a good clean bit of fun there at 440, 456. Now remember, you have equal lows down here. 12 o'clock could reverse on us right down in here, create this little punch off of here, and you go, oh, we're not going to reach for that. Throws people off, and then finally pushes the rest. There's the price leg completed, done. There's your price leg done. So that would be a pay yourself moment right there. And I'm going to pay myself right there. I'm done. I'm out. So I'm going to sit there now and see if there's some sort of retracement back in here. If not, I'm just going to sit back and enjoy the rest of the run to there. And if it goes, great. I made my money today. I'm happy with that. And if it doesn't, it's just hit off the top of that other 400 level, almost 400 level. Did that hit 400? Yes, it's at 400 big figure level here now. We're at the mean threshold of that candle. Here's a perfect place to deny you your highs, right? So pay yourself at rejection block. You may not get the high right now. It may come all the way back and retrace at a time we're expecting a retracement to occur. Now, I'm not trying to talk you out of your thing. If you're still looking for those highs, take them. Do what you do. But for me, that's just too much overlap. Scares me out of it. Michael will probably be like, I don't care. I'm still in that. We're definitely going there. I'm firmly a big firm believer in pay yourself along the way. Pay yourself along the way. I mean, wicks and bodies of candles. LOL. Looking for a short. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. The short. Perfect place to catch a short. Off there, off the mean threshold. Deny these people your high and come back into the range and look for way down here at 317, 333, 330. See if we trade below this level. Watch this order block if we get a body below here. I'd like to see this create a little fair value gap SIBI and see if we can't get a short there. Ideally, you want to see it break through here, but that's going to take you won't be far away from this consolidation. That's a nice little cam model though, hey? Look at these equal highs. Cam model 1, poof, and then keep going. All right. We got our SIBI forming. Come back up here, give us a little kiss. Go short right there. I don't even want to see it come all the way back into here. You can come back into that candle's body. It's really more bearish if we just tap this like that and just start coming down lower. That's to me far more bearish if we can get below that. Tap and go. I don't even want to see that get revisited. Again, you can come back into this candle's body, but again, more aggressive if we just use the wick to go lower. It's less juicy fruit for me if we roll over here and see now we're starting to push back into this candle. So there's the low. That's it. Demand your price action. Mean threshold, your ass is next. My stop loss is sitting right there. I do not want that mean threshold to get taken again. If it takes me, I'm out. So that's the demanding. I'm demanding price stop right there off that mean threshold. You either go lower with me, and now I'm moving to break even. I'm paying for the trade. I'm in profit, and I'll let it run. So if it comes back against me now, I don't care. I've caught that little candle I'm interested in, and the mean threshold was the line in the sand. So I got in right off the low. Stop loss is sitting there. As soon as it hit that and went away, I got my jam my stop loss up against here. As soon as it starts to take out that rejection block, I moved to break even, and now I'm out. It just came back. It came back and gave me a couple of bucks. I'm only trading with 1 micro now because it's lunch hour for me. You're getting into the 11:30 muck around time, so I'm not interested in giving back any profits I've made today. So that's where I'm sitting. You did the same thing, Hadi. You got your small gain. You see the rejection block, pay yourself at rejection blocks. So if it comes all the way back up into here again, it just gives me an institutional order flow entry drill, like right off that 392. That's the top of that fair value gap again, right? If we just tap that, I'd like to see a kick off of that and come back down, stop loss would be sitting right here. The fact that we're actually running back in here and not rolling over, come lower is not so much fun. So let's just see. We'll see if that holds price here. Because inside this range, we've already done 50%. We've done 62% retracement in this small little range right here. And now if we pop back up through here, look for continuation, look for the next price leg higher, which is around that that rejection block there, 430-ish. Does that make sense to you guys? That's just the narrative I'm building. It may not be true. But again, this is what I want to see for price action. If I want my horse, I want to guide my horse where I want it to go. If I see him running across the field for the house, that's where I'm expecting him to go. Or her. If she's not moving the way I want her to, then we're just going to shuffle our feet, guide the horse in the direction we want to go. And if it doesn't give it to us, we're moving to the sidelines. So we'll come back into that candle's mean threshold once again. Does it hold price now and roll over and come back down lower? Or do we just give our little micro tap of that little institutional order flow right there? See that little tap of it? That's right on the open. Watch this little level right here. No, I'm not saying take any trades in here because I'm not a big fan of trading during lunch hour. But watch that level right there. Money's money. Yes, I agree with you, man. Oh, man. Back's quite pinchy today. I think we're going to try standing up again today. Watch that level. Smack right there. See how we're trading into it? Now I want to see it pull off of there and come down really quick. Or if it pops through it, look for it to extend the range and look for that higher push. See? See? Now come on down. Take this low. It's a beautiful thing, man. When you see it, you can't unsee it, my friends. You cannot unsee it. Now that's a right from there. If you were to trade you short 395, you're already 20 handles up right here. And you're pulling your stop loss right in tight to that. You're going, I just made money. It's a zero stress trade. Come on down, man. Let her run. Look, where am I aiming for? I'm aiming for down here. I'm aiming for this to close out below here now. If I can close below that, come back and use this. Ooh, look at that. I bet you're just giggling like a schoolgirl now that you caught that. Right? And leave it for a runner, but pull yourself into profit so you're sitting here stress-free, man. You got to be stress-free with Hadi. It's his new cologne. We have patience, and now we have stress-free by Hadi. You got to call up the perfumers in France, Hadi, and get yourself 2 colognes. I want some custom-built spicy cologne. So if it comes back against you, did you pay yourself at the rejection block? Did you pay yourself at the close of the fair value gap? I'll be like running that sucker all the way down behind there. If it comes back and taps you out, you're like, yoo-hoo, I caught perfect entry short for, I paid myself on the way down and I moved to the sidelines. You high-five yourself. It's a quick scalp. I know it's not a Michael techniques. They're not Michael techniques, but they're beautiful little runs anyway. So now you've got this low taken. Watch this level. Now, if we want to see the step ladder down, you want to see all this consolidation give way, and you want to come all the way back into this little box down here. back between those 6 a.m. candles, or you're gunning for your 8:30 open again. Like, pick your downside objective. What would 12 o'clock like to clean up on the way down? Would it like to come back into this range here? Would it like to come back into this range to 50%? Pull your fib tool on the low to the high and say, where's 50%? Does it seem reasonable that it would come back into a CAM 2 model for a short, for a continuation? Or does it seem to, if it hits 50% and you can break, you've gone short here, if it comes back, like you're at break even already, if that hits 50%, take half your trade off. It's quite a long run. And let's see if we can't get a 50% in this trade. Or a discount box here. Let's make it a nice pretty color for it to come into. Let's go here like that, whatever. Oh, that's text style. Let's give it a nice bold color. Give it an objective to aim for. Let's have a contrasting color in text, and let's call it discount nuts. So you don't want to see it get back through here. It can run into it, tap it, it can even fill it. Again, you lose luster if we start to trade through the consequent encroachment of it. Like right there, see how it froze up just before touching it? That would be the perfect place for that to stop for me. But it didn't. Now the last ditch effort is you don't want to see a full close, that's 75%, much like we talked about in one of those ones that came all the way down and it was just shy of filling it 70, 100%. That's what you want to see as well. Right there, didn't quite fill it. And now you want to see it snap off there and come down lower. Do I leave a runner on this one? Well, 388 is your short. My stop loss is sitting just up here, above here. And I'm very low leverage because I'm not giving up anything here. I'm just trying to hunt for some internal range liquidity here. And it's the crazy Ivan time. If he sees us, he's coming for us. Crazy Ivan at the bottom of the hour. Con sonar. Crazy Ivan. Make like a hole in the water. Going deep, 21,215. Oh, you're going really deep, hey? Wow, that's hopeful. That's wishful thinking. Mr. Sawant or Mr. Sawant? That's a deep run that you're expecting there. What's your rationale for that deeper run? I'm out too. It's going to come lower, but it's too much waffling around for me, so I'm out. I want cleaner, and it's choppy as crap. This is high resistance stuff, but I'm still expecting 50% of this. I took my trade off. I don't want to keep getting tempted to go in, even though I can see that's coming down. Take a little bit of coffee money, put it in your pocket. We still got a few more days left of the week. If you're looking for a Cam 2 model, that 50% right there, wait for the macro at 1150. I'd love to see a nice little it come down to this discount box, hit it, create a nice 1150 macro right below these lows, and catch a reversal here. You can smell that one, hey Hadi? That's a good bus. Polish up your boots, man. We're about to catch a ride. Polish your boots. Need a higher time frame bias. I like it. 27. There's a nice Tibbs right on there. They're Crazy Ivan. 32. So here's your, we're starting the Crazy Ivan now at the bottom of the hour. So we'll see if this 30-32, I still like the 50% of that range. Higher time frame premise, I would say right here at 320. I don't want to see anything get below 320 here. If we just come down and just wick into here, I want to see a wick tap that and schmuck, get the hell out of here. The worst scenario setup would be 290. Would be right down here, right off that candle right there. Or that 4 a.m. candle. That would make sense. If we run through all of this into a 4 a.m. and then hit that in reverse, keep your fingers crossed. Yeah, so far we've got this this guy holding beautifully. Catching a ride, catching a ride. How you manage that on the way down is up to you, but I've given you multiple different ways you can manage this. But we're looking for 337 next. There's a Cam Model 1. A retap. If you're a Cam model trader and you caught that, stop loss pulled right into break even now because we're expecting a 50% break even, and decide whether or not you're going to pay yourself inside here. Look for a run back up into here. We've already had that multiple times. Remember I said you want to see it trade through this and then trade back into it to go lower. Look right here. See how the body trades through it? You came back all the way up inside it, all the way up into this imbalance from here to here, all traded back into it, traded lower. You want to see it break below the lows, and you want to see it trade back into, there's nothing really in here other than that. You've already traded into it. So if you're doing your Cam 2 or Cam 1 model entry, you want to see it get back through that level. You've got a little inversion happening here. See this? So you always have to be looking for these. Every time a little low is taken, you may not get this discount. You got to accept the fact we may not get here and you may not get there. So you've traded above it. If you've caught your Cam Model 1 entry, you're now pulling your stop loss just below this level because that's your fail safe. If it comes through you, then you're looking for a range extension. It's still higher, so look for this next level to give way. If you're pulling your fib tool inside here and you've caught your Cam 1 model entry on a fib tool, You pay yourself at 50%. So let's say we're doing that. I gave you the CAM model entry right at that point. So if you go from here to here, 50%, you've paid yourself. Your CAM model entry is now at break even plus the cost of your trade, and you've taken half your trade off here. Look for 62%. Sorry, we're going to have to reverse this. That one goes there. This one goes down here. And if it comes back and taps you out, you're out of the trade. Half your trade was taken off there, and you've got yourself a little bit of profit from your entry here at the top of this, which is this guy right here. 39 or 349 to there is 349. It's 27 handles. It does not come back to your break-even point yet. So if that runs to 62, you'll pay yourself there and then move the rest of your trade up to 50%. In lunch hour, that's a nice little run here, because if this reverses and continues to come back to the 50% we had originally down in here, which is somewhere inside that mess, you'll be happy you caught the little retracement inside that range. You paid yourself inside internal range liquidity hunt. Quick way to do it, man. You don't have to worry about order blocks and versions. Just use the fib tool to scale you out for quick profits. And if you're not, that's not your kind of trade, you're not that kind of trader, don't sweat it, man. Don't sweat it. Wait for your setup to occur. Bang, 60 there, right there. Now you moved your stop loss to 50%. You pay yourself here. Now you move to 62. Now you move to 75 because you just hit 80 and tap. It's going to tap you out right there. You're out. So you perfect trade from here to here, and you just drag your stop loss up, chased it up behind there. It hits 76. If you could pay yourself along the way, great. If not, you just keep running your stop loss behind it, and it would have came back to 75 and tapped you out there. And what did it reach for? Premium box inside this range. Premium box. Tapped it. Done. Discount box. We did not get a discount run in here from box to box. But we've hit this one. If this rolls over now and comes back down, where do you think it's going to aim for? If you didn't get your opportunity here to get in, you didn't get your opportunity here to get in, that reverses right there now and comes back. Where do you think it's going to reach for? The opportunities that it didn't give you earlier. Just watch, see if it hits it. If it runs through this on a close, then it says, that's it, boys. That's my, boys and girls, that's my leg. I'm done. My next run on liquidity is going to be, and I always draw these things. They're not always right. I'm always curious as to see 481. 481 puts us where? 481 puts us right in the bottom of that breaker there. That's your next price leg higher. Okay, so you see how we've broken above that level? So my next upside objective would be here. Wait for the body. See how the body got above it? Comes back, taps it. Now I want to see that range extension. As soon as you get range extension, pay yourself. Rejection block. You paying yourself here or not? Or are you waiting for the high? If it trades back through here, look for these two that we didn't get an opportunity to get in on. Wait for those. See, if you can't catch this one and you can't catch this one, and you say, where's my next objective? If I can get above this one, can I get in there? Well, now I'm paying a premium for it to go higher. So you want to get a discount to go higher. And if you can't get your discount and it runs without you, it runs without you. Look for this last one for range extension. There. there you have it. That's your range extended right there. That's the call right perfectly off of here. You extended your range, pay yourself there, move your stop loss to break even, and hope it continues. Don't like this sudden bullish movement as a retracement. Why? Why don't you like this? I like the fact that you're going with your instincts there, Aditya, but you give me a narrative as to why, not just that I don't like it. I want to know why your narrative is I don't like this bullishness suddenly. I love that bullishness. It's great. If my upside objective is here and we suddenly went bullish after doing a small retracement, then that's great. I got to have a reason for why it changes. See how we've traded it back below and through it. Look for this discount 2 that we did not get back here. We're through that level now. So if your stop loss is sitting here and you paid yourself above that level, it's now ripped back against you. And you go, oof, am I glad I got in there, paid myself, moved to break even. It came back against me. We're hit 50% of this range here. We have a range extension from there to there. We've come back, hit 50%. Are we reacting off of this? And do we get back above this level again to go higher? If we keep pushing down, these are the two I'm looking for as the downside objective. So there's the first one hit right there. See that? Sensitive level, taps it, reacts. Now, are you going to push through to this one, or are we getting back into the discount box, which is right there? Bang. Right in it. Look at that, right inside. Now, are we going to extend through here, come back in and go shorter? Which is, looks like that's where we're headed. Aren't you happy you paid yourself at that, followed your rule? Got to follow your rules, man. Because if you didn't and you kept staying long on that, and this has come back against you and you didn't place your stop loss properly, or you didn't manage a set of rules for rejection block, old high, move your stop loss accordingly, you just got hammered right around lunch hour, and we're waiting for that 1150 macro. Look at the bodies. Wick right to the mean threshold of this candle. See how we literally closed on it, opened on it. So I'll be looking for what's the high of this candle. The high is 360.25. Where's the open in this candle? 364. So we actually closed slightly below that. See that discount box? Wick, mean thresholds, holding price. See if we can get above here on a close. Now use this for support. Watch where this closes and see if this supports it and goes higher. We still got another 6 minutes before our macro begins, so I'd like to see this push here one more time. What would that give me if I came to okay, if that fully finishes filling in here, watch right here to see if we get a reaction off that. Or if we just hold up short, yeah, they can fill it. See, we're back above here. Internal range, immediate rebalance. Box to box now. If we go here, that's already a premium box already. So if you kick off of there and come back lower, that's box to box trading. That box now becomes this guy right here. did not see that guy right there. Again, all you got was a discount box has finally hit it. That's the retracement back into here. Big dig, so you don't even get this guy here to come back in. You're already above premium. Again, it's a wait. There's nothing clean there yet. I see the price changing up, and you see the downside objectives, and you see the upside objective, but they're not super clean. The bodies are catching them, but the wicks are doing some damage. Can't type eating now. Yeah, see how when you got excited for us to run lower to, what was it you were calling for? 215, way down there. All I did was just retrace back into this discount box, and now you're back up inside this range again. So, and I'm on the bullish side of it, so I'm like 51% bullish for higher prices. I'm only 51% bearish for lower prices that once we get below that level on a close. Otherwise, we're above 50% of that range, so I'm still looking for premium. We get above here and then above here, I'm looking for, those are my two steps to keep climbing higher. And if you're rappelling down at you, you're looking for a rappel off of here and then to here, and then rappel all the way down to your 215. You're looking for 215. That's another 100 handles below that. That's through this 6 a.m.s. That's through the regular trading hour, or the first presentation. That's through Fridays or Mondays first presentation. That's a lot to hope for. Now we're into that one. Again, no real run below a low, right? So this is not a reverse, just a small change in direction inside this range. So for me, it has to get above that level and this to start marching higher. And we're coming up for the 950 macro now. I would like to get one more 20-point trade for the day. Ooh, Chris, let's see what we can get you, my friend. Let's see what we can get you. Need to sit back down. It's the part about being in back pain. You're up and down like a yo-yo all the time. So look at this range. Premium box, discount box, discount box inside this small range. Macro time. See this one right here? It's below 50%. I want you to see these so you can mark them on your chart. I put the premium one in that color. See, there's 50% premium above, discount below, inside this range that you're stuck inside right now. So you've gone from premium, discount, premium, climb up on top of premium to go to the higher premium, or drop below to go to a lower discount. So there's your lower discount and higher premium, because then you're in the, outside this range and you're into the larger range here. So those are the little ledges that you want to see your price find support on. Watch, tap it, and you want to see it keep going higher. So I'm off that consequent encroachment there. I just want to see it run to here and take a couple of handles out of that. The top's below there, I'm out. I'm out. I'm not letting that come down there. And it goes higher. Look for that premium box there. We're still inside this one. You can find support off there into that candle's open. Look at that, right to the open. Now watch it tap here. That's the outer premium. So now if that hits the outer premium right there perfectly, now if it rolls over and comes back down to the discount, outer discount of premium, then you want to see if we get on top of that, now I'm looking for a run back higher again. And wait for the candle to close. There's your 20 handles, Chris. There's 70, there's 80, all the way up to 400, right there. That's 400. There's your 20 handles. Now let's wait, see if we can get above here. On a close, 5 seconds. Good. Come back, find support at it. Hold high, look at the body. And you want to see it, just give it a little kiss here. Right into that imbalance would be nice. Just give it the full fill and leave a portion open. That's the tap. As soon as it takes that high, move to break even. $385. Did you pay yourself a rejection block, Chris? I'm long off of that candle right there. Stop loss is already in profit, so I'm just letting it run now. See if we can catch a little bit more on that. I'm in just above that level. This SIBI and stop loss is sitting right in behind this candle's low. See that high get taken, and I'll move into a little bit more profit. And that's it. There you go. Now I want to see it really accelerate through here now. I see a big bold candle get here, create a BISI, come down, use an institutional order flow entry to be able to push higher. That's what I want to see. What I don't get, what I get maybe two different things. If it comes back against me, it's in profit. Anyway, I don't want to see any more than the mean threshold of this candle give way. That's what I want. So if it comes back, that's the precision I'm looking for. And some people might think that's ridiculous trading, but I know what I want. It got me. It's tapping that level one more time. If it closes below it, look for the high's been taken already. Look for this right here and here. So if it closes below that, then you're looking for a deeper run back into here. And you got to ask yourself, how much of that do you want to give up? You want to see it stay above here? Inside this range, what's 50% of this range? Watch where that closes. Opens and closes right on it. Just slightly below it, so that's, you'd expect it to come deeper into the range now. Back into here. %62 is here. See how you see that? Expect it to come back deeper into the range, and sure enough, it does. Right into the discount box. Now, do you get to go higher from here? Or do we extend right down into this lower discount one? So you're back into this bigger range here. So now you've got a run, you've got a break in structure right here. We've got a break back through this level on the close. We've broke market structure here on the downside with a wick so far. And I'm expecting that to come all the way down into here. And then if we can get through that, extend the range, and we're starting to get back down into that whole idea of running back down here again. And it's lunch hour, so I got in at 361. Okay, I'm out 41 points. There you go. You wanted 20, you got 41. See that? We trade through it. Wait for to see where that one closes. If it closes below it, look for a retracement. We'll see that mean threshold again, holding price. I want to see this close below here in the next 17 seconds. And you can retrace all the way back up inside this to go lower. Otherwise, if we go above this, we're coming back into this range again. And that level we never got an opportunity to get in on. And this one here, we have traded right on it. Ideally, you want to see it trade below it, come back into this candle, and then go lower. There, see how we tapped it? Now you want to see range extension. You want to see that keep coming down with some aggression now. And look for this level. And if you start ripping through this one, look for another run into that 50% of that whole range here. Boom. My stop loss to break even plus the cost of the trade. So I'm in short right there. And I'm just kind of tracing that down. There's 50%. Pay yourself there. See if it comes back and uses this candle for support and keeps coming lower. Not for a very good day so far. We're coming to 255. Thank you, Darren. Done for the session. You're welcome, Hadid. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for encouraging people. Thanks for supporting other traders in our community. I appreciate it. Glitchy sound, anyone? See you. Thanks, Adi. Doggone, I should have just reversed my trade. It's funny when if you can catch those reversals, like you catch the run up and then you catch the reversal on the way down, if you commit to it, because you're confident that those levels hold, then there's your dip into the discount box. We may not get this, sorry, the discount area. And if you run back through this level, look for a run deeper into this range. Look for this guy up here. Then I'm not worried about that one. I am worried more about this one. Oops. So that's where you're looking. Watch how we act in here. So we're traded above here now. Look for a run back inside this range. Tap in here. Look for a run higher. I'm just going to put this stop loss back down here. Actually, we'll just do internal range liquidity hunt right there. That's clearly not where I want that to be. I see one tick or something down below here, so I like this internal range stuff going on here. I do not want to see us get back down into this candles no lower than this candle's open. So I want to see that leave from there. Yeah, I'm just waiting for that upside objective to get hit. So now I'm going to move into profit, and look, it just tapped it. So I'm going to make sure that that doesn't come back below here. That's the premium. I put my stop loss just a tad bit too high. So it just literally hit that level. And I'm going to watch it to make sure that it actually gives the guaranteed profits, zero stress trade. I was too busy chatting with somebody else over there. I hate it when they recruit you on something like, oh, we're gathering people for our thing, and they automatically just start dropping you in their group. It's like, piss off. I never asked to be joining your group. It's like, oh, we're building a community of I don't care about your community. Come see my community. We've got an awesome bunch of people. Come on, just give it a kiss. Take it. Take the carrot. Give it to me. Come on. You can't look at that. It's just hovering on my level there. There we go. Finally pushed through. So that's I'm just going to make sure my live trade is covered. Now I want to see it start to march through here and start going higher. I don't want to see us baff around in here, even though I know it's lunch hour. That 12 o'clock run, your 1150 macro is over here for the short. And we've got a new reversal here. Body trades above it. We come back all the way inside here for a beautiful run higher. We took it a little late, but we've got our run. So now I want to see if this climbs up out of here and uses this for support to go higher. So you've got a couple of pretty awesome trades for me today. Before hold it for several times. Hadi has helped me a lot. It's very much appreciated. What everyone in this community does. It's been one of those days where I can't do anything right. I haven't traded since 10:30 established practice time. And you know, I love that about Hadi. You know, he's learned this stuff, and he's got his rules, he's got the patience, he's got the discipline, and he's trading one lot. He's trading 10 micros at a time here. So he's look for that support here inside this level now. If it trades through it, not a good thing. Look for 50% of that range again. Watch this wick and do a lot of damage. Do a lot of damage. I do like this here now. And there's that one tick right there. You see it when I stretch it out. It's right here. Do not underestimate that level. Don't sit there and go, that's crap. That's not going to go there. You wait and see. Do not underestimate that level. We're way below this level, so we're more than 50% into the range again. So this now becomes this little level right here. See why mean threshold is an important level? And that's the breaker. The breaker holds price at its mean threshold. Come all the way back down. So if you're going to go from this candle to this candle, look at the mean threshold of this candle right here. It's actually that level we're saying keep an eye on. So just out of curiosity, keep an eye on it. Yes, Hadi's a great student. He's learned so fast these levels, and he's got his method. So it's nice to see a guy pick it up as quickly as he has. And when you have his level of discipline and rules, he follows the rules, man. and he shares his trades with you. So if you guys develop the kind of discipline and the rules around what Hadi's showing you, and it's the same stuff that we've been doing every single day, you'll start to appreciate maybe some Hadi will rub off on you. When I go to Toronto, I'm just going to dive on the guy and give him a big hug and get some of that cologne, some of that essence of Hadi. We need him on. Rubbing him. You take his little head and just rub it all over you. Go, oh, yes. And then I can stick him to the ceiling. I don't know how tall you are, Hadi. You're a bigger guy than I am. But I've got a mental picture going, oh, Hadi, how you doing? And just sticking him like a balloon to the ceiling. His hair's all popped up. Yeah, you shake him like pixie dust. I love it. Welcome to the lunch hour lashings. This is really nice little ranges though to trade inside. If you're watching the reversal, trades above, then trades below it, comes all the way back into 50% of that range. This one was this candle alone, because this traded above it, traded below and ran all the way down through this level, you go, well, that's not such a good thing. That unfortunately was one of those ones you could take a loss on. And it's lunch hour. You got to be willing to prepare yourself to get beat up in lunch hour. If you've made some money today, hold on to it. Hold on to your money. Don't give it back. Even if you're making a couple $100. We got guys like Simu who's just out there riding on a scooter trying to generate enough money to come back in here and keep working this. Bless his little heart. He's working because he believes in the system. He believes in his dream. I love it. He's like one of those Cinderella stories. You're going to see that guy. Simo is going to be the guy that's going to change his lives of people around him. I'd love to see him just get his own fleet of motorcycles and help a whole bunch of people get jobs. Give them jobs. They can say, hey, look, I'll rent out my motorcycles to you guys. You guys go out and do the job. I charge you X amount of dollars a day for the rental. Go do your thing. Or maybe he just says, I don't want to do that stuff. I'm going to buy a yacht. He's in Morocco, so he's got to compete with some serious yachts in Morocco. That's a rich man's town over there, and a rich lady's town. It'd be nice to see us take one more run down here after lunch into the discount box, into the open, the 6 a.m. candle, Hadi's 8:30 open. I like to see that just dip in there one more time before going higher. Just enough to throw people off a little bit. I got the lion's share of the run today. in the price leg right off that level. So that's I'm happy with that. Is there a delay in there? Like, what's going on there? Okay. A leg, B leg, C leg. What's that? Is that how much money you made on the AB leg equals the CD leg? I don't understand that. I don't understand the ABCD leg equals that. Oh, I'm just gonna check. See how you got to be careful that during lunch hour, if you thought, oh, we're gonna go higher, rip right back against you, hit that discount box again. Watch this little fella down here. I'll be right back for a second. I'll be right back. I'm relocating squirrels. And I got 5 of them we've relocated. So I got another one trapped in a cage out there. So I don't want to see him beat himself up in the cage. So I got to go and set this poor guy free. But my wife's got the car. We just take him out of town and put him near a tree, and they're into that tree and they're long gone. So I better let her know that we got another one. It's probably been in there for a couple hours. Right to the top of this fair value gap, this BISI you see right here. Look at this BISI right here from this candle's, look at this candle's close. This candle's close is 370. Look at this candle's close or low is sorry, did I use dyslexia there? What's the low on this candle? The low on this candle is low. Where the hell's the low? Oh, 354.50. The low on this candle, 354.50. right to the top of that BISI. Crazy, hey? But don't discount it because we ain't done. We could come all the way down here, tap that, and you'll go, how did it tap that little area? Remember I said don't ignore it? Don't ignore it. Don't you ignore it. I want you to see these premium and discount boxes. Always mark them on your chart. If you don't, you're doing a disservice to yourself. Premium box, discount box inside this range, and here's your next lower discount box. Little tiny one. Don't discount it. All right. Few of the following for macros, they work great. Is there a way to add those to the things in advance? As we check them out, is that what he taught recently? I'm working on adding the 130 to macro would be nice to add. So if you can let me know which video he talks about it, so I can review it, make sure I understand. I don't think I've just got the following of these recommendations on it. So far I see very nice accurate entries on those. I think he got it from some person. All he's basically doing is just making the first February macro, which is killing it in macros. So let's just do a little review here so you guys can see this. Let's just review from 6 o'clock this morning. What the hell? Let's do the whole thing because it's lunch hour, right? We got nothing better to do than just to play. I want to share with you this macro. Michael is teaching Caleb this macro first fair value gap. It's in one of the Caleb videos. He was teaching Caleb. All I want you to do is look for the macro or the first fair value gap that occurs after at the beginning, the 50 point on every hour. Okay, so we'll start at the midnight, so or the next day, the 26th here. So we're looking for the 50. We go to 50, and we're looking for the first fair value gap that forms for a run. Okay, so this is one he taught Caleb. So here's the first one that occurs at 0.50, and you're looking for a fair value gap to form, and you want to see if you can catch the inversion or the first fair value gap to tap it and leave. So here's your 56. There's a small little imbalance right there. You tap it, you extend the range higher, and then you get another reversal. Okay, so as soon as you get the reversal, you get the high, you're done. Now, if you took this at, because you got from the 0.50 to 10 minutes after to find the fair value gap that you want to either continue extending your range, or until, for our reason, if you find a reversal, you trade through that reversal right there. You don't get to capture it on the way back down. So you would have caught that little run up. You see the reversal and you go, I'm on the wrong side of it now. You get out of your trade. So whatever this little run here to there, you're out. Wait for the next one at 150. Here's 150 right here. Right there. So we look for our first fair value gap right here at 151. It trades back into it. We trade higher, and then all of a sudden it reverses on us. It closes below you, you go on the wrong side of this. It comes back, taps it, and you go lower. Then all of a sudden it trades back through you again, and does not close above you. It just comes back, retaps it. Your stop loss is sitting here. There's your retap, 202. You run the fair value gap below you out, this fair value gap, and you're looking for a range to extend. It doesn't, and you're back above this one. You catch another long. So that's your 150 macro, right? You're looking for a continuation. You've already done a range extension. So wait for your, as soon as you see that range extension, you got to say, okay, that first fair value gap's already been done. I couldn't tap it. We already got the range extension here. So you wait for a reversal. You got one going long, you got one going short. If you trade below the short, you say, I'm going to get short here. I do not want to see a candle get above this on the close, otherwise I'm wrong. And we're looking for range extension below these lows. And obviously our end goal would be down here. So that one works out. 204 or 250, which is right here. There's our 250 right there. No range. We got a little range extension right here. So we're coming back into this range. You see, you wait for the first fair value gap. There's an imbalance right here. You trade into it. You go long. On your fib tool on that, you would have pulled out 62%. You would have made a small little bit of profit there. And then you're into 3 o'clock and you're waiting for the next macro to begin. So you had a small little run back inside this range here had you caught that little reversal to go long, because you've got range extension. So you want to see if it goes back through it, comes back, find support at it, then you're looking for a run back in the range. Look for the 350 macro. Here's 350 right here. First fair value gap right there. It forms here. You don't get this one. You don't get this one. You don't get this one until here. At 56, you trade back into it. You get long, looking for range extension. You get range extension all the way up to 410, which is up here. So you would have taken that as well. So this one, you didn't get that one, but you did get this one. Remember, if it keeps going higher, you always take the last one that you get. See if you can catch that. You have a premium, if you're looking inside a range here, this premium array here. So look for confluences that support that 50 macro as well, right? We say to ourselves, inside this range, if I can get above that, I'm looking for this range to extend and I'm going to reach higher into that next range above me. So we didn't get this one. We didn't get this one because we're trying to trade internal range here. Then all of a sudden it extends out and we're still in that 350 macro range. It comes back into it, gives you your imbalance, and it gives you your range extension. So you have that one to capture. So that one worked nicely. Just following the rules. Now you look for your 450 macro. 450 macros right here. So it starts here. You've got your imbalance. You've got another one, and we're looking for range extension, right? So you don't catch it here. You don't catch anything. You don't catch anything. We have range, no range extension there yet. You got nothing. 450. We're into 4 o'clock, got nothing. Or 5 o'clock, you're not into anything there. So I'd wait till 5:50. Your next 5:50 is right here. We have a little range extension above that high. So you look for a change in direction. So we have macro right there. This starts right here. So you've got this one. You want to see it go higher. If you're going to go higher, it trades through you, opens below you, comes back, gives you an opportunity to get your trade off. So you didn't get the higher run. So you wait. There's another one sitting here. You've got arguing going higher, arguing going lower, and you opened here, traded back into the one that wanted to go lower, extend the range here. That's a tricky one. You have to be really kind of tight on that one. So here's the next one at 6:50. You don't catch that one, as it just takes off on you. It just spills away on you. You didn't get a chance to catch it. So you wait to 7:50. 7:50 is right here, right there. We wait for the first fair value gap that forms, which is right here. You don't get a chance to get in on it until 8:05, all the way into 8:10 right here. That's a tricky one. That's a tricky one. Because for me, it would have traded below it. And I think we were talking about that when it was happening. So let's look for 8:50. Wait for a clean setup, right? 8:50. Look at that big run down at 8:50. 8:50. We have a reverse here. 8:55. There's your change in direction. You come into it here. We extend the range. Small little run. Wait for 9:50 now. 9:50. 47, 48, 49. Look at all this range extension stuff. Look at this. Just that's why I like our reversals. Our reversals look so much more cleaner and support levels. Once we break the upside, you can support that. I still like our method. It works, man. It works whether you're using the macro or whether you're just using the inversion pattern reversal. It works awesome. So 9:50, you didn't really have much of a 9:50 here. 10:50 now. 10:50. Wait for the first fair value gap that forms. It forms at 11 o'clock here, and you catch the long. So that's the 10:50 macro didn't start to appear until 11 o'clock, or macro setup, I should say. 12 or 11:50 here. That was the 10:50. 11:50 is right here. You're looking for a range extension. You get it from here. If this is just a fair value gap to retrace into it, to run for higher prices, you would have got from there to there, or right there to there at least. And then if it trades back through it, you think it's looking for a run below this low. It takes that out. And then you don't have another one there. This is the first one. Now you're looking for the 12:50 macro, which we haven't got yet. So a couple of them working quite nicely. But see how this reversal here, look at these levels. We trade through it. We come back to it. You want to see this range. We've already had a range extension. So you see reversal, trade back into it. Doesn't matter about the time right now. You catch that for a long, back inside that range. There's your premium. You hit it. You got a reversal. You want to see it come back to the discount box. It runs back up through it, taps it, and then pushes the range higher. Here, reverse, trade through it all the way down into a discount box. You can't really get on that one. That was the one we talked about that just took off with you. You got nothing, nothing, nothing. Small little reversal right here. Let's move this guy over to here. Right there. See, traded below it, through the range, came all the way back up, hit it, and extended the range even deeper and took out that sell side. And now we're back into the discount box we've been waiting for. Remember that level I told you about right here? Remember we said it was a sensitive level? Look at that. It literally came down, hit it in the discount box, and ran all the way back up. Didn't quite hit the premium level up there, but it did. It nailed it. Don't underestimate those little tiny levels right there. Right? Reverse, trade back into it, range extension. Took out that low, got a range extension, trade back into that level, extend the range even deeper. Finally hit that discount box we've been looking for at lunchtime. So now we'll see if we can extend down further or just bounce off of this and run higher. And we still have that upside objective there. What did we say we're looking for down here? Remember that level right there at 320? You just hit 324. We wanted to see it hit that. Now I want to see us kick off of here. Leave that last little piece of that fair value gap open and start going higher. That's what I want to see. Oh, that's what I want to see. That's a beautiful price leg, hey? Look at that right up there. Turn around, and now we're getting a retracement back into here. I really want to see that just turn into a wick or into a green candle now. This is done. So far, we're not getting it. I want to see a body get above here, not just a wick. We'll see if this is digging deeper into this range or into this discount box. This whole 1 hour BISI, 312. If we hit that discount, consequent encroachment of the discount box, I'm going to watch that for a level of sensitivity. Yep. It's kind of like, what? Who would have thought you could predict this kind of stuff? So for me, if I lose that, I look for my next one is 291, which is right into, let's see if we can tap the 8:30 a.m. candle again. I'm just going to go with a D's 8:30 candle and see if we get a look over here. See this discount box? There's the 6 a.m. again. That's a full fill of that now. Now I want to see if we get 290. Just wait for a setup now. Hit that discount box. Just wait for a clean setup. Because our 1250 macro is on the way. Watch right here. Watch that 90. Oh, I didn't see that one sitting right there. I should have given that level as well at 298. 298 to 305. 298 to 305. See where that closes now? This discount box might be giving us the support we're needing to come back through this range. We've got a small little reversal going on here. We would call, go back through the video. You'll hear me say we want to see this trade below here into that discount and catch a bus ride from there. So I am long right there, right off that very bottom there, and I'm stopped right up tight here. So I paid for the trade, and I'm hoping it just takes out of here. I want to see that one close, just run straight through there. Now that we've tapped this, that full rebalance of that, that's it. I don't want to see it come back there. So my stop loss is sitting right there, and I'm in profit from there to there. And if it taps me out, I'm okay with it, like it just did. I'm okay with that. I was kind of hoping it would just keep going all the way through here and just use this candle for support next. But excuse me. We'll see if it does it now. I want to see it leave through here, close above here. So we've got a change in direction, support, extra support, market structure break, more support. So you're kind of building a buffer of support levels. Now you want to try and climb this rock face, right? So you're looking at, you pull all these things out of the walls and you're looking for little support levels for premium and discount side of stuff, right? Oh, it's already traded below it. So move to the sidelines. It's going to extend the range some more yet. Still looking for this down here from this guy. See how we traded below it, into it, looking for, oops, looking for that to continue coming lower. and you're still inside this box. So I'd like to see that extend down into here. I just got a little 2-point limit order on that, so I would not want to see the mean threshold of this candle get taken. So once it taps that, I want to see if that's, this is just an experimental demo trade. I'm not encouraging you to take this. I'm just looking at that as a potential downside. See if that holds. So looking for a range to extend now. Range extended. So that loss I took there, I just grabbed it back there just because I saw this and I went, I'm going to go short on that. Just want for get my money, my profit back that I lost here. I just took it back there. That's not something you should, unless you know for sure you're going to get range extension on that, then it may not be worth you putting more at risk for that. It's lunch hour. I'm just pissing around. So looking for another dip into here. And I do not want to see it cross this 6 a.m. line here. I'll close that out before it hits there. I just want to see if it taps it and goes. I'm just above the area I want to see. So it gives me a chance to catch in. And then I'm giving it that much wick room, and I'm not going to let it come down here. I'll close this out before it gets there. So you're just waiting for the 1250 macro to begin now. And we're looking for, so we got 2 more minutes. I'd like to see this drop down here, create this fair value gap that we were looking for here. I want to see that create that down here now around the 1250 mark and see if we can catch a reversal here. That puts us right in the mean threshold of that 1 minute low down 1 minute candle. That puts us right in the 1 minute mean threshold. So I want to see if that holds as well. Trip me in. Now I'm going to just go like that. I don't want to see it go back down there now. Now let's see if we can drive straight through here, use this for support, and get a market structure break. It's a zero stress trade now anyway, so. It tripped me out. Whatever. It's going to hit it again. So we're hitting that level. So the next level, that line in the sand for me is 281, which is right here. Right there. 281, right there, 281. What kind of reaction do you get here? If we trade through 281, we're looking for a bigger run into this range again, and I don't want to see that. So I'm looking for this mean threshold of this candle here to hold price. Back to the hourly, you've got the midnight open candle here. So this is your open range, midnight open range we're into now, and we're already through here. So rejection block next. So if you're bullish, you've lost your love for bullishness now. Half that wick. Half the wick puts you at 240. Back into this open regular first fair value gap of the day today. Now the midnight open, first fair value gap of the midnight open. We look at the first fair value gap, and he talks about the first significant fair value gap. But there's a small one here. Here's your biggest one right here. If I go like this, and I go extend, oops. If I take this very first one that was right here, and I extend that all the way out, and we're just going to go midnight, open range. We'll do this one like that. And see, look at how sensitive it is off that first fair value gap at midnight. Look how sensitive that is there. Is it sensitive? You see that? Sensitive, sensitive, in and out of it, bottom of it, through it. Oops. Sensitive, sensitive. Oh, look at that. Sensitive. Is that a sensitive level? I don't know. Don't you find that interesting? I find that interesting. Fair value gap at the 1250. We'll see if that provides us a level of support here. If we can get above it, look for it to provide support here and get above that 4 a.m. candle and either march higher, or it's like we've come all the way back. We've rebounced this whole SIBI again. We've come all the way back inside it here. And now we're getting a reaction off of that. So it would be nice to see this turn into a full-on bearish wick and then turn into a bull candle from there. Right off this 50 level and that midnight open first presentation of the open midnight fair value gap. Wait for a body to get above here. Otherwise, it feels like it just wants to get down into this wick, revisit this again. And if we start coming through this wick, then I've lost all my love for this thing to go higher. See how you were denied? People were saying we're going for these highs. See how you get denied? And why that premium array seems to be so much fun to aim for as an internal range liquidity hunt, and you don't get the highs. How many people were calling for the highs? We were even wanting to see the highs, but you did not get a body trade above that level to say that I'm extending the range. Look at this big drawback now. That's really smashing people who were long right there. And we did not get a body above this level, so we're still going lower. We're digging into this level here. Look at it, the wick, which is right into the first presentation fair value gap here. And look at this, right back into the new day opening gap. Today, it's new day opening gap. Do we tap this and start getting a response off of here? So if we do see a tap off that low, which is another few more handles down, look for this candle right here. It's open. 39. There's 39, 38. This is just hammering people who wanted to take those, aiming for those highs. It's hammering them. This is the new day opening gap. Berkeley. It's a new day opening gap right there. That's today's new day opening gap. And it's been filled already. We went all the way down to the bottom of it. Oh no, maybe we haven't. We're just coming back to the top. Maybe we're coming back in to fill that. That's the high, that's the open. No, that's 9 o'clock, 9:30. So the open, low, I'm not sure. Let's just wait for to see a reversal here. Anywhere inside here, we've hit the rejection block now of the day. So if we just pull off of this and start to reverse, great. I'm looking for a reversal. I want to see this get taken to the upside before I get too excited about this being so look for this one first, and then look for a run above that old high. Oh, that one you mean? This one here, yeah. So watch, see if we can get above this, come back, find support at that, and then take out this order block here. Just came up, got to get a body through there. Just wait for the body. Looking for a run on this low here now. And see if that's in the cards for today. Another run back into this open here, 196. It'd be nice to see tomorrow. Oh, the zinger. If tomorrow we get a if tomorrow we get a reversal, Thursday's reversal, and then we come up and take this lot out, that would be nice to see. I like to bounce off of this candle, leave a piece open. Institutional order flow entry drill. Give a little pop up in there. Not fill. Wait for to see if we get a reversal here now. Then I'm just looking for a run back into that bear candle there. Didn't close above. Yourself at rejection blocks. Yeah. What did the gold do? Yeah, look at that. Pay yourself at rejection blocks. Nice little reverse back into this direction. Takes out these relative equal highs nicely. And you want to see that keep climbing up on top of that. And you want to see that run up into upside is 29.35 on that Russell for gold. That's where you're going to put your next range objective. What's Bitcoin up to? Look at that. Came all the way back up, hit that premium array, and then smashed through. Came back into review, a reversal. You traded below it right here. You traded back inside it. Continuation on the downside. We broke the downside right here. Before the range extends, you could see this retrace back up into here or here. That order block, roll over, and then take the low. That's what I'd be looking for Bitcoin. So I think this is going to be it for me today. My back's starting to give me some pinchers here. Gonna go high up. We're going up. So for lunchtime, afternoon, look for the after lunch run, and then I'd like to see us. I don't think they're going to leave these highs untouched. I really don't. So I'd like to see this just a false run down inside this range. So if I take this, I'm just trying to look for something here that gives us a setup this afternoon. I think Tuesday has set the low of the week. I would not want to see it sweep the low of the week. That would be uncomfortable. Not that I'm in a trade or not, but that would be interesting to see where that goes. We have an hourly SIBI right here. So I'd be looking for this SIBI to bounce off of here and start moving higher. My premium inside this range, my premium BISI is up here. You see? I hope Derek's doing okay. I haven't heard from him for a while. It was a couple of days ago we heard that he's dealing with the bug. The wife and him have that bug. So we've come down into that discount. We've come down into this imbalance again here as well. And we're getting a bit of a reaction off that. I'd like to see if we can get back up into that premium. If we can get on top on that, I like this run higher. So for me, if you want to be bullish, you got to get back above here. Otherwise, your internal range liquidity hunt. And that's what I'm looking for. So I don't want to see, I think we've set the low of the week. I'd like to see this level hold price. If we lose this on the downside, then my fear is that we're going to come all the way back down into rejection block and a deeper run. So we still have this weekly downside objective I had it earlier. If we touch this 174 again, which is the mean threshold of that candle, that's my line in the sand for lower or higher. So I don't want to see this go. I want to see this go higher now. My desperation is if we do take this one out here, desperation. Last chance for long would be right there. Otherwise, if we lose that, I got nothing. I'm out until we get somewhere back in here. So if that makes sense to you guys, that's my this would be nice if we can get a structure break and use this candle here for support. We've got the 1 o'clock silver bullet. There's your 1 o'clock candle. Go to your 15-second chart. I think somebody else uses this one. Look for a retracement back into this right here. I'm going to try this one. I don't want to see it come below there now. So there's an entry that's managed down on the 1 minute chart now. That small little imbalance right there, traced all the way back into it. Now you want to see it leave from here. If it trades below that on a close, this pull a probe down here does not make me feel excited. I want to see that really start to exit here with some intention. If it doesn't, then that's going to get taken. How does that horseshoe feel? Do you have a horseshoe in your butt? Do you feel the horseshoe, my friends? Do you feel the horseshoe? Talk about save your trade, eh? Why you move my stop loss quick. Doesn't look like it's moving on that 15-second chart. You see how that 15-second was like, you look, you wanted to get that one. It went straight through you and like, oh, I'm on the wrong side of that. What's down here that it could trade into? This little imbalance right here. Now, if I can trade back into here and get some of that out of there, because that trade is definitely on the wrong side of it. So there's your desperate move for if it were, does it retrace off of that? You did get a bit of retracement to save your ass. And then it finally came down and took that piece out, looking for an extension on the range now. There's the range extension. Save your butt when you're on the wrong side of it. So now you got to see something break out of here. Get above this 1310 candle. Got to get above here. If not, we're still going down for that old low here. So that level here is 175. Already down in here, got a reverse. I'll run up into here now. See how that little quick reversal in here? Back inside the range, look for the premium array. You're 50%, 62%. If you're using that method, it's a quick little run from here to here, or 50% of your range, 62%. You're well over 62 already. See how you got your discount? You're at 62, you're already break even, you're already in profit, looking for that objective right there. It fit 60 or 78%, that would come back and tab you out right there. You're out. So you got this quick little run there. Now you want to see if you can catch this dive down now. You've got this whole box, you're between here and here now. If we're going to take this low out, you want to see this give way, run straight through this, take that out, and then extend the range a little lower. If this holds now, and you start to go back higher, and you take this out on the upside, then I'm looking for more of a return back into this order block. You want to see that break, that little trend line phantom there, you want to see that break to the upside. Like that, return to this level here for continuation. And D is long as well, risk free. I'm with you, Hadi. I'm long right here, and I'm risk free right now, so. We'll see if that one, we can catch that one for a long. This is a 15-second chart that we're on here. So here's a long. We just want to see if that continues heading north on us now. Trade is covered if it comes back against this. Pay yourself at rejection block. And just let it run now. Or come back and take you out right there. It just took me out right there. So we've traded back below this level. A lot of whipsaw going on there. Discipline, even though I could buy some. Today was a good day to walk away and avoid the chop. Not me, of course. Yeah, if you feel the rush of just being in the trade, that's something you have to journal, something you have to talk to yourself about, because it's not a good place to be. It'll ruin your account just for the adrenaline rush of being in it, right? So journal it, keep track of it, man. It's a terrible beast. It will eat your accounts. I'm just using these inversions and playing in inversions so I'm short right here. Break and stress free here, so just letting it run. See if we can get down to this discount box again, and I'm moving my stop loss now to profit. I'm just sitting right in here now. This could retrace back into here. I don't want to see it come back there. That's a nice little run, little punch down. We want to see if it gets below this level now, or it's just tapped this and we're coming back into this range again. And welcome to consolidation day. So I'm out right there. I'm done. I have to wait for it to extend below that level for me to start thinking we're going lower. Now you might not be keen on jumping into these things, but the ranges are long enough to grab some pips or handles. As far as I'm concerned, use like 10, 20 handles at a time here. If you just pick your way through it. They're available and you get your stop losses. That's what I demand. You have to demand that from your price if you're going to super sniper this stuff. Just swallowed 2 25 handles and 1 eval today. Ouch. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you have to start all over from scratch on an eval account. So you've got that premium discount. From premium all the way down to the discount box, you just got to be prepared to say, that's what I want. I'm going to trade that small little piece. I'm out. And you can see this reversal come the next price leg. That could be a huge price leg going down there now. If this is the next run down. So I took a short right off of here. And now I'm going to move to break even. I'm only trading one micro here. I like these big displacement down, cleaned out the low, come back into it, and go lower and go to break even right away. And if this, because that next price leg looks huge, so that next price leg continues going down, my next objective will be there to there, and then there to, I'm already there already, so I am going to close that trade off. I'll take that out right there. Mean threshold right here. That price leg's done. Now this would be a nice place. We've taken out these lows. Mean threshold, that's the line in the sand we talked about. We have to see it stop here and start reversing. Otherwise, you're looking for this whole inversion again, and then a run for lows, which would be really shitty if it came all the way back down there. But if we do run on the lows tomorrow, expect a pull back into this range tomorrow with Thursday reversal, perhaps. I told you they were like a squabbler's week, man. Ups and downs. It's squabbler week. Yes. Gotta buy an eval, pass it, then pay for a funded. It was Apex $29 eval and $89 for the funded. So that is nice. I like to see that. I like to see this. This would be a great place for this to keep coming higher. Trade back into this. I like it. Now go higher. You get all the way back into here at 178. That's the tip into this one. Nope, still going lower. It's got to get above here now. I'm not going to play this old bang around inside these discount boxes. Above and below, above and below. See, it's above it now. Tap below, go higher. You want to see it break this high here. And now that it's traded back above here, it's saying going higher. Now you want to see it get above here, use support on this, and then start marketing or moving higher. It's got to close above here now. There you go. Now, if it doesn't come back and tap that, that's the tap. Changing direction, below it, into it, short. Tell you, got to watch this one real quick. Now you're above it. You want to see that go longer now. It's a 15-second chart, so you want to see this candle hold price now. And you want to stay above here. It's traded below that, and it's digging into this candle. Not a good sign. Got to get above there. Chop. This is when you get chopped up in these kind of events, right? Okay, that's it for me. I'm done. I looked for a long there, and then looked for a long here. Didn't get the long, didn't break the high. You're just going to get beat up in this small little range right here. So I'm not giving back any more profits today. It has to get above here and then break this structure here to go higher. Otherwise, we're just looking for another big dive down here to take out these lows and reach into that wick. That's it for me. Thanks for tuning in, you guys. If you're new and you like what we're doing, pop in the subscribe button, and we're here every morning. And if you like what we're doing, hit the like button. I only see 9 likes out of there. So yeah, we're here every morning, and thanks for tuning in. I appreciate all 1,130 of you. I appreciate all of you. Thank you very much for tuning into the show every morning, and I wish you guys all the best, and I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning for the potential Thursday reversal day. All right, so we will see you tomorrow. Gonna go relocate a squirrel. Talk to you later. Bye.